What's up, everyone? Smoke on coming to you live to play some more Death Stranding 2. Going for the 100% platinum. Boom. Right, the last mission that we did, we ended up getting the music player with us.
Gotcha.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Seth. Yeah, sure thing.
I'll listen to so far away on a trip to a sunshiny day. Bump it up now. Little higher now. Why is it? Or the volume is moving so slow. Oh, ongoing flood causes damage.
That's so you. You're one in a million.
Oh. If you achieve the highest possible evolution for a standard order, you will receive one of the following additional evolutions, depending on the difficulty setting on your current playthrough: Legend, Legend of Legends, or Legend of Legend of Legends. Note, you will not receive an additional evaluation when on the story difficulty. The musician's lovely preserved record collection has been stolen and appears to have been abandoned in an area known for its steep cliffs faces. Retrieve the musician's stolen record collection to earn his trust. I think we should begin.
Order accepted. Thank you. Feel free to stop by anytime you like.
like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off. Try not to fall now.
Sausage and roll.
Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly. Yeah.
Good day, Sam.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Hey, Sam, I've been waiting for you. Decided to take on that order, huh? Okay, I'll check out the cargo then. You're always there just when I need you. Allow me to express my gratitude with this data. Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Benevolent mover level 2.
You are incredible. And with talents like those, you might even catch their eye. The Tarlake twins, that is. I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you had a listen. Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the Kandha. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked. That's right, or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough?
Me.
Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird, though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
My name's Sam.
I'm so glad.
Minus 61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the great system starts.
It's only 1 minute. The communications disruptor has been destroyed. However, tar is erupting from the ground near West Fort Knox, and a group of warriors clad in red have been spotted nearby, along with a giant black shadow. Eliminate the cause of the tar eruption and connect to the city to the network.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
What's that sign mean? Why can't I wear it?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Removing a quick cargo. There we go.
nearly at our destination. You see anything suspicious?
Coverage credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility
By the
grounds.
tar. You killed my brother, Higgs. Watch, something.
Well now, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer.
Oh, Higgs is still alive?
Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. The goddamn shame. Tonight, what, are you just lugging that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Lou is his kid.
Huh? Maybe I can't.
I bet you Higgs is the guy that's in the videos.
You can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt. Oh boy, that must hurt.
Oh, shit, I'm at the edge. No.
Nothing's spectacular.
Shit.
Your attacks don't seem to be making a dent. You may want to consider trying a different weapon set.
Now, damn it! Throw me a fucking bone!
Nice one! That one seems to have done some damage.
Maybe I can knock out the tentacle.
Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark. some damage.
Fuck you!
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the chiral network.
That's okay. It's alright.
It turned into an octopus.
That's right. Just sleep. That's it. That's it. Yeah, everything's okay.
Welcome, Sam.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? Oh, we owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Oh, right. We need to assess the situation. I can tell you gave it your all. We appreciate the help.
Damage taken by Sam target 100% or less. I have 128.
I hope we can continue to rely on... This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us. Now displaying your current order grade.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I
Got the
salute you.
old West Side.
However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new plate gate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality, and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Order completed. Well done.
Feels good.
Please giving the help.
Fragile. Everything alright?
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
I didn't see his face.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
He's a repatriate, maybe.
it's definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you.
I think it might be his, and I don't think it is.
Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the chiral network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
That's the spirit.
Spirit?
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh.
That
You
must have
doing
been
sleeping
quite
on
a
my chest?
nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope. Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the Corpus via your ring terminal. To have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
So that's the fast travel. Deliveries are back underway. We haven't been able to make any deliveries for a while because of BTs and Brigards. Sorry about that. But the power who came through the plate, but the porter who came through the plate gate and made it all the way to F1 has brought Australia into the chiral network. So we're finally able to resume deliveries. Feel free to send in your orders. We really owe everything to that porter, totally. Now we need to do our bit, too. I hope we'll get a chance to thank him in person someday. Sam, I heard you're able to take on standard orders now. We've actually been looking for someone who might be able to help out with a few. They're starting to pile up. If you ever need to come out this way, it'll be great if you could pitch in. Of course. Of course they want me to work. Oh, and if you look under the people section of the corpus, you'll find info on everyone you've crossed paths with. There's a lot to gain by staying informed, so be sure to check it out from time to time. If someone's profile happens to catch your eye, maybe you could take on some orders from their facility. Check under orders in the ring terminal to see what work they have available. Hope you have a chance to drop by this side of the gate, the plate gate, another time and think about what I said. Take a look at this. See those weird mouse-like creatures hauling that container? They snuck into my shelter and helped themselves to my stuff. Turns out it wasn't a human that had been stealing from me. After all, I don't really know what's going on here, but be careful, right? Do you think this might be a result of anomalies in the local environment? I've heard of mule syndrome causing people to steal cargo, but I didn't know it could affect animals. I don't know what's causing it, but those little buggers aren't getting into my shelter. I can tell you that much. We need to be careful, that's for sure. Those things are dangerous. Definitely best to keep your distance. New feature. You can now choose what tool and field wear to equip by default navigation. Thanks for taking care of those Biggards, Sam. Now the observatory can continue its good work We'll keep an eye on the local environment. We'll try to find out more about that plate gate too. The local environment went totally haywire after the plate gate showed up, but it seems that if you connect the whole country up, another plate gate will appear, allowing us to access another continent. But we don't know what continent. Like, so a plate gate is going to magically appear, taking us to the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. So maybe if we solve the mystery of the plate gates, we'll also solve the mystery of Death Stranding itself. Ammo bullet contain more ammo containers contain more ammo. The first step to fulfilling our dream. We've hooked up the network and the contamination's a lot better already. I've got nothing but gratitude for Drawbridge. Whether we'll ever be a united country again, well, that depends on the people. We've taken the first step. I'm looking forward to seeing more facilities join the network.
Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being.
That's a good tip because, like, so if I clear out an area, I know that eventually when I go back to that area, there's still going to be BTs there.
Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
Are you trying to say something? What are you going to say now?
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
I want that exclamation mark to go away.
You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position.
Okay, so I understand now why he said that the pod is empty. The pod isn't empty for us because we have dooms, so we can actually see Lou. Lou is dead. But we can actually see Lou's form of a BT, and I don't know if he's actually seeing Lou like in the form like with actual skin, like right there, or if Lou is actually like, wow, he's in the pod. I'm not sure about that. But he is dead, and it's empty. That baby right there, if you didn't have dooms, you would see an empty pod. So for him, the doll face man, or doll man, he can't see, he doesn't have Doom, so he can't see anything inside the pod, so it's empty for him.
That masked man, that was Higgs, wasn't it? I had no idea he commanded such terrible powers. To summon a giant mech single-handedly. I expect he's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents too. Well, you don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup.
Mimir. That's what the name of the other guy is. The God of War that gives you tips. Lore. I like that. More games are starting to do it. This is the...
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
I just thought right now, in the first game, when we saw the memories, when we linked into Lou, we saw the memories of the baby from the baby's perspective. We were always in the incubator thingy, the pod. And this time, whenever we link up, we're seeing this guy's. For some reason, I feel like it's Higgs.
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal. So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
Okay. What are they going to ask me to do next? Sam, we have a sediment over there that's been destroyed. They don't have any materials or anything like that, so we set up a delivery of all the material you need to build up a whole city. I need you to carry all this load over there, build the city for them. Then I need you to travel across the mountain that's to the east of them and power up a generator. That generator is going to give them power. Once the power to the city is there, you're going to have to add water, Sam. I know this is a lot to ask, but I know that you can do it, Sam. You're the one. You're the only one, Sam, that can do it. So that's why I'm asking you, Sam. Shut up. No, I'm not done. After you're done with that, Sam, I need you to take the people. They're not even in the city, because why would they be in the city while you're building it? You have to travel all the way to the west, Sam. Then you're going to have to pick up the people and take them one by one over to the city, Sam. I know that. Shut up and do it. There goes the mountain we're gonna have to go. So we're gonna have to go build the city, go across the mountain, get all the people and everything like that.
All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order.
Oh.
To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
Wait, can I... Did he hang up? Oh, son of a bitch.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
Y'all couldn't give me a truck? Y'all couldn't give me a fucking truck? Look at this bullshit. Back it all up. I got one alloy. Alright, what? Push it on this alloy. Do I need all these guns? Wait, where the fuck is the load? Did he say I can attach this to a vehicle? Or attach to one other... Okay. It would have been nice if they upgraded it to attach to a vehicle. Where is the... didn't I have a big-ass container?
Feels good.
Oh, the special alloys. That's the shit that I needed for the fucking mission. Okay. Okay, hold up. Let me see. Damn it. Now I'm gonna have to see, like, what exactly I had. So I had 480 special alloys. It's giving orders. Let me get the special alloys done first. So I gotta go. How do I take out materials available for use at the DHV Magellan? Plain material. So I need special alloy. 480. Wait, what's that? Special alloy? God damn it. 320. Resin. The other one I like skipped right by. Special alloy. 240. Alright, so that should be it. What was that Magellan stuff? While holding X, hold X while viewing the map to chart a course for the Magellan.
Please select it.
Destination that Tarman has deemed to be safe or marked with. Let's add some more to this. Do that. Let's do all wood kid. The kid gotta go. What?
I will be gone.
Sam, there's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the Chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
Hey,
Can I talk to them?
Minus 61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the great system's turning to traps and the theory switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night.
Oh,
What is it that I've become? Minus 61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise, where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
Yeah, I'm not sure whatever.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I recovered the wreckage of the mech that Higgs summoned and shared the data with a drawbridge. It's really weird. It's like it's not a machine at all. The tech it's using is totally new to me. What the hell is it? Looks like it got tar inside. Is that what powers it? How is it controlled? So many mysteries. Just hoping our combined efforts can unravel them. We can make deliveries thanks to you. Weren't those the guys I just saw? Thanks, Sam. The Chiral network you set up has been a massive help in finding safe delivery routes. We've also using the paths you carved out and the structures you built. You'll never know how grateful we are. Oh, okay. We're gonna get past this. Oh, wait. No, that way. Might be able to go through here. Yeah. Oh. Why can't I fit? Like there's an invisible wall there. Come on.
There was a time when I was shattered at every hate or soul, but now I barely feel the pain when I'm forward. Silence is turning madness, forgetting what you sold. I tell you over, man, I break it.
Don't waste your life observing slaughter.
God damn, there's nothing in the water.
Find excuses for your
Mind if I do? Oh.
Just a bit further now.
Good morning, Chief. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, sir.
Security measures lifted.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, sir.
We don't. Should have.
Not enough resources, huh?
Oh, is that how we're to use the tram? Now we can use that?
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before.
Once the necessary materials have been contributed, mining will begin and more materials will be produced.
Please submit materials.
Chiral particles to be used with the chiral printer for fabrication. They must be transported into a special. Okay, so other principal uses. So I'll get 4,000. Already? I thought I was gonna have to wait.
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
Load the monorail with cargo and vehicles. Or get on board yourself. We're delivering the materials to where? I guess over here. This is the only place. We're doing it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Load cargo. Okay. Cool.
Feels good.
There was a time when I would shatter at every hit or so, but now I barely feel the pain when I'm forward. This violence is stunning the madness, forgetting what was so. After your love, men are breaking, but you don't know.
Don't waste your life observing the slaughter. There is no time to grieve the sun.
Cute.
Cargo transported by the monorail has been placed in your private locker. The cargo can be delivered via the terminal.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome! With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought.
They better be in like perfect condition.
Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
Ooh.
We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's alright, we'd like you to have this.
Vehicle component that increases battery capacity.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Nice.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Allows vehicles to be charged using Sam's battery. Speeds up the process of hacking into mule post boxes. Provides a warning when attempting to build a structure in a flood-prone area.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
Oh. Sunglasses released as part of the Gentle Monster 2024 collection. They are notable for their balanced structure. Use normal sunglasses.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's gonna go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself. Sure. The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about. It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle, boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too, attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts.
So for the monorail, did she say
Sure.
that I can...
The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare.
So I guess I myself can't,
Anyway.
like, build one.
We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Order completed. Well done.
Lou is dead. I know this one.
There was a time when I
Please give it your all try.
so, but now I barely feel the pain when I'm cold. Silence is turning.
Very nice. She started smoking.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that pretty much is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
So there's a baby before Lou that got decommissioned, and then Lou came along, but they just gave Lou the serial number of the decommissioned instead of like BB-29 for some reason. Get up, sleep till morning.
Sam, it's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
Oh, dick.
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son?
Thank you. Yes?
Nice jacket.
He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents. With this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain. You want to hear the story?
I think that was a nod to Metal Gear.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the Tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The Tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
And how they taste.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Dip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop. You seeing this? I think she's pregnant. Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Yeah, about now you would want to get back.
Storm!
And just like that, the Tar took my boy, and my hand along with him.
But it gave me this little kitty cat.
At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The Tar and the beach are connected.
That whale ate them.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart. That sure looked good, Sam.
Talking about like the cryobite that I eat?
There are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come into contact with them. There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated.
The exclamation mark is never gonna disappear.
Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family.
Horizon Dreamer. He's dancing. Can I really read this book?
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made of whale bone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe and is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference.
Is he gonna read Moby Dick again, or is it?
On a dark night in May 1816, 3 men and 2 women found themselves confined to a villa on the shore of Lake Geneva. A catastrophic volcanic eruption had wrought havoc on the global climate, and the relentless rain hammered down outside. With little else to do, the occupants of the villa decided to compose ghost stories, and it was on this fateful night that a woman named Mary penned what would become Frankenstein. Mary, who was only 18 years of age, had already lived a tumultuous life. She was engaged in an affair with the poet Percy Bysshe Shelley at the time, whom she would later go on to marry. A dramatic retelling of these events was committed to film prior to the Deathstanding. Titled Mary Shelley, it stars Elle Fanning in the lead role. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Moby Dick again?
The Pequod is the ship in which Ahab pursues Moby Dick on his quest for vengeance.
I wonder if there's a
His crew
trophy tied to
includes
this.
Dutchmen,
Like,
Frenchmen,
reading all the books.
Spaniards, Portuguese, Icelanders, as well as shipmates from China and India. Countless other people of myriad origins, too. It is arguably symbolic of the multiracial United States. A gathering of souls that transcends ethnic and national divisions, united in pursuit of a singular goal. I can't help but be reminded of Kojima Productions. Wait, judging by your reaction, you've never heard of Kojima Productions? Sam, you can't be serious.
That's a good Easter egg.
The gathering of storytellers that spawned Mary Shelley's Frankenstein gave rise to yet another legendary creature of horror fiction. I speak, of course, of the vampire. A physician named Polidori was also in attendance that evening, and he later unveiled his creation in a new novel. As I may have mentioned before, the summer of that year was unusually cold. In Europe alone, 200,000 people are said to have perished as a result. Could it be that a widespread fear that the world might be coming to an end served as inspiration for two classic monsters? I find it a compelling theory.
Alright, that's enough reading for now.
Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy-to-understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits.
Extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
I want to know that. I want to know the story. Oh wait, I gotta... Oh wait, not this.
I will always support you. Shall we give it your all?
next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Delivering all terraforming equipment to Rainbow Valley. It's right across the river. Be there in no time. The next destination is located in Rainbow Valley. Drawbridge member has been conducting research there and is due to join the crew of the Magellan. Deliver all the terraforming equipment to the facility so it can continue its good work in this member's stead. Where can I place on backpack?
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully. Order accepted. Thank you.
Story so far. Time to pack a bong grip, Dante. Ball whip. Uh-huh. Immediately before arriving in West Fort Knox, Higgs appears in front of Sam, taunting him by saying, "You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou." Higgs summons a giant mech, which Sam defeats. Sam restores the monorail and uses it to transport a large amount of materials. Sam then sets out to deliver terraforming equipment to his next destination, Rainbow Valley. A drawbridge associate is waiting for him there. Little does he know that this associate is Hartman himself. Why didn't Rajo say anything? Simple. She's a bitch.
-61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the great system's turned into traps and the fear is switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night.
Don't sleep at night.
That I've become -61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise, where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
That's the spirit to take care of.
Keep on keeping on.
-61.
Cuts the leaves like a knife and the sun's out of sight. They see the world they build to lose. That's try what is
Of course he beats these.
and maybe
Of course.
mistake one
I can sense them, Sam. Be on your guard for BTs.
That's for West Fort Knox. Rainbow Valley. Okay. Bit slippery. Pup is getting a front row seat. You like that, puppet? Minus 61. That's a minute and 1 second. He's gonna have to go. Gonna have to fucking go. Oh boy. That's that banana. MP is the one for rubber bullets. So this has to be. No! Get your hands off me! No!
Are you okay, Sam?
That was close. I thought I passed out right there, like Sam, like he had me. I think I have to cross this river. Yep. I grab. Not from the truck.
Almost there.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal.
Park it inside the circle. Oh. Wait. What about the other material? Oh yeah, terraforming. Okay.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam? And does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here.
in tip-top shape. You are a consummate professional.
Oh, we got a trophy right there. Puts me at 18%. Help us bring. Yeah, I didn't get to see it. Help us bring Australia into the network. Complete episode 3.
We didn't think we'd ever get this, but here you are, surprise gift in hand.
Yeah, a little bit extra.
We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future. The next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
Right now, I'm trying to figure out what the meaning of MP, because MP is against BTs. But MP, what the fuck does MP mean? I mean, RB means rubber bullets. This guy says for the MP assault rifle, it just says armed with MP bullets. Did I miss the meaning of MP somewhere, or was it not stated? Curious what rounds actually are, since they work against any target. And then somebody replied, I just shot a mule with the MP assault rifle and he passed out, didn't die. Also, one shot of those BT spiders and it died. So works against humans and BTs. That's what they mean by any target, I think. That means no sense. Multiple MP. Multi-purpose? Multi-purpose, maybe? No fast travel. Tar cannon.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Makes it harder for Sam to lose his balance when a skeleton is afflicted. That's a good perk. Optimizes the sharing boost. Enhancements boosting its effectiveness. So I figured out that these go into the enhancements. Yeah, the APAS enhancements. So I basically have to get these. I unlocked them, but now I have to purchase them. I'm almost to 100.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. And I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs. You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void-outs at any rate. Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. Now, while fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive.
Is that what the game is going to throw me into next, a wildfire? Because I haven't even seen any of those yet. So that the tar cannon is only for fires.
This region was
I
once
thought it was
filled
like a
with lush
Gatling gun.
vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, until all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own.
Okay, I need to go.
Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. They should be around here somewhere.
Right around the corner. Oh wait, while I'm here.
Minus 61. Have I ever?
I like how when you recycle now, they took out that little... Every time you recycled in the first game, it's like, thank you for recycling. We really appreciate it. Hope you have a good day.
I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep.
And you had to watch it every time. It was like a little cutscene. Next song. Can I take anything?
Take care, Sam.
I just fucked up that guy's ladder. Sam said, "Fuck this song." And this is the song from the one guy that we did the mission for. Sam hates it.
There was a time when
I'm back.
just like a guy whose feet are too big for his bed. Nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got
bad?
things done. Sleeping
Good?
on the job.
Oh wait, she's an informant. Or she's the one that Fragile sent us to. Did she practice this?
Won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Raindrops falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying is not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining.
Didn't we meet her in the last game?
Nothing's worrying me.
You think I spooked her?
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Or at least she didn't
Go on,
see us
Sam.
standing
Follow her
there
into
while she
that
did her whole
facility.
routine.
No, I barely feel the pain when I'm full.
Oh, you can skip to the next song by holding that and then. They should have gave you an option to pause it as well.
Now I barely feel the pain when
I'm Sam!
This violence is turning to my.
My name's Sam!
It's gonna act like I'm not here again. I'm gonna start breaking it down into a dance again.
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry
Rainy.
about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health,
She wasn't in
Rainey.
the first game.
You too, little man.
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with timefall?
Rainy, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
She's moving in. And she's pregnant.
Fragile. Hi.
Hi. Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
Sam, Charlie here. You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
You slept well, yes? And you'll only need a short break before we can get to work. I was glad to see Rainey in such high spirits. She's grown so bright and energetic, almost unrecognizable from our first meeting. A pity that her child shows no similar signs of development. Rainey used to be much more quiet and withdrawn. She seemed averse to spending time with people. Dolls, too. It was singing and dancing that got her to open up. I'm something of a performer myself, though I've never showed anyone. The Rainbow Valley greenhouses are the product of our researchers' hard work. And thanks to you and me, those invaluable structures will endure for a good while yet. You know, Sam, I was just thinking. The brigands object to virtually all forms of change, which begs the question of how they managed to get their hands on that disruptor device, or chiral jammer, doesn't it?
I'm gonna get rid of that exclamation mark eventually. Alright, new location. So we started from down here. Yeah. What do we Alright, now we gotta work our way this way.
Feels good.
Your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo, the
What?
subject of an important experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high, meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
Ticking clock, yeah. They don't want me to look too silly out there looking for a kangaroo. 10 hours in. Where's Sam? I need him to deliver these medical things. Oh shit, I told him to look for the kangaroo and he's still fucking looking for it. I thought I had some spare time with him. A kangaroo has escaped from the animal shelter. It is currently lying prone in the forest to the south of the shelter, which is known for its bushfires and high chiral density. Rescue the kangaroo from the forest and return it to the animal shelter. Am I gonna get to use the tar cannon now?
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area.
I thought he was about to
Once
give it
you've
the name.
arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the
Named.
creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
Wait, this is a joke to joke. You guys can't have nobody. Okay. Big ass tar cannon.
Order accepted. Thank you. Can't wait for my
Where the fuck did my vehicle go? can jump that. I don't know. Wait, can I not jump when I'm over? Should be delayed.
What in the world?
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
The fuck were those meteors?
Look out, Sam! Fire! We need to get away from here as quickly as possible.
Let me try this car cannon. Looks like it leaks.
Sam, it's impossible to put out a fire that's grown this massive. Escape is our only option. We need to find a way out and take it before it's too late. Sam, over there! I see the kangaroo! Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
Sam, it's me, the kangaroo. That's right. I talk. No time to explain.
All right, time to make our getaway.
One of a kind.
This was marked as a dangerous location on your map, Sam. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Let's keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
Woo! Kangaroo's kicking. Go.
not sure how we survived that. Anyway, we have a Cupid
Not
to
sure.
connect, right?
Come on, man. You're not sure how we survived that? Take one guess. Why would you think that we survived? Because of me.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
There we go. There we go. Oh my god, that thing took some damage. Damn. This thing is half burnt. It's dead, Sam.
Ah, you must be Sam. We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
They didn't even want to check the package. Decoy hologram. Hologrenade. Grenade that produces a decoy hologram to draw enemies' attention. Yeah, they didn't even check on the kangaroo. They didn't want to hurt Sam's feelings. They know that Sam is going crazy. They see him with his empty baby pod. You tell him. No, just let it go. Thank you, Sam. Oh, Reyna, you can do that the whole time?
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Oh boy, now we're just gonna learn Rachel's backstory. There we go. Sit back, relax.
Whenever I stepped outside, the timefall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters. I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long.
What a freak. Can stand the time fall. Just a weirdo. Rebecca.
In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program. Hoping to find purpose as a mother. Hi there. You're safe. But Even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
There she is!
We found her! Randall! Stone him!
Stop it! Oh God!
I'm sorry.
No!
We need to leave right now.
Please!
God, get out of here!
Drop the stone! Drop it! Get at it! Freak! Throw another rock at it.
No one wanted
That was
anything
funny,
to
the
do
lady
with me.
threw a rock at him. It was like, it didn't even do anything. Like,
All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day.
is that the day she's gonna see Fragile run underneath the...
Hey there.
Oh, there she is.
You're Rainy, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
I'm fragile, but I'm not that
You want my
fragile.
power? Why?
Unless she tries to kiss her. Oh no,
You're a
I'm
pharmacon.
not that fragile. I'm not that
Medicine
fragile
that can
either.
harm. Poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me?
Fragile, what the heck was that about? Let her go. She doesn't want to work with you.
I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really.
Fragile,
My
it's a
name's Fragile.
manipulative
And I'm happy we could find
boss lady that would do anything to get people to work for her company. She'd even kill a baby
I'm here for you.
to have Sam to work for her.
For both of you.
Baby on board, you see?
I'll be
That was
your
a sign.
umbrella.
The game is
together
already,
we'll
it was
show
like,
the
that's a
world that
sign. The
hope
game
will
is
reign.
saying, she's trying to get this day and the baby, remember? Like trying to bring us back to the baby.
Come on. Who wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold?
Oh wait, yeah, she's pregnant. Can you start working tomorrow? They learned their backstory.
Thank you. That was quite the display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us, The animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's
Oh,
a
did they
wonderful
listen to the
relief.
backstory as well?
Anyway, I'll check your orders now.
Oh shit! You tell him.
The kangaroo seems to be good and healthy. Nothing to worry about. I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Woo.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers.
What's so special about this kangaroo?
Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject.
You mentioned a reserve?
It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations.
Okay, that's enough talking. I'm heading out.
Cheers, Sam. You really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Deathstanding, and once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Yes, ma'am.
Order completed. Well done.
We're still in the Rainy chapter. So we have to still focus on Rainy.
Feels good.
one. Till next time.
Thanks, Sam.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care. We're always support.
That was only half of our backstory, Sam. I wanted to tell you the other half. Sit.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5-meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, It has the power to heal and repair, to counteract Timefall's effects.
What about on
Sadly,
your body?
people only see the Timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
Not moving.
It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
Who the fuck is Charlie? I don't trust them. Always the same. Same shit. Sam, we're giving you a delivery. It's gonna be dangerous. You might want to make sure that you pack up some vital shit. Also, it's gonna be a lot of stuff. So you might want to consider what you pack too. This is special section. phone is blowing up.
That seemed like a child.
Feels good.
That's the spirit.
Dude, Rainy just sent me like 10 texts. What the hell?
Hey, Sam, why don't you...
I don't tell you what.
I will always support you.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data, to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
The next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Local conditions have deteriorated rapidly, and the facility is running low on many resources, impairing its monitoring activities. Deliver all the aid packages to the observatory to allow it to continue its work. God damn. Alright. Just in case I might need these.
Floating carriers coming.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Feels good.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Wait a second. Could I have taken... I wonder if I could have taken the Magellan, like, and parked it over here, but they just... That's why they said that it was... Did this on purpose. Didn't she say I can fire my gun from up here? I don't know. I'm pressing every button.
Violence is turning to madness, forgetting what we saw. I tell you, old up men are breaking to the know. Don't waste your life observing.
Okay.
There is no time to grieve. The sun, take every chance of joy that you can find. Any love or any kind will catch the light and shine it all around. It's all we have to survive this world. Don't find excuses for your anger, drowning in sorrow.
Cargo that I lost.
And all the reasons to
I lose
stay
cargo.
selfish, you must go. I'll show you what this burden is hiding, the meaning of it all. How beautiful this life can be. You don't have to grow. Don't waste your life respecting the rulers.
Oh boy.
There is no time you need to run. Take every chance of joy that you can find. Any love or any kind will catch the light and shine it all around. It's all we have to survive this world. Don't think of all you have to live
Cold frames, tolerably tolerable.
It's mine. So if I stay on the edge of this mountain, Fuck is time, dog? Probably end up connecting that place.
There's an animal that appears to be on its own. This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
Doesn't want to be rescued.
You know, Sam, I was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped. It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders. Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground.
This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires. It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for.
I got a vehicle.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal.
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott? Way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed. Whoa, this cargo looks great. Thanks so much for taking care of it.
Boom. Puts me at 20%. And bing. Almost a quarter of the way done. We'll show the world the hope in your rain. Complete episode 4, Raindrops.
Where did you dig up this cargo? I can't believe it. What a gift. I hope you'll continue to... All right. Can you connect...
Oh.
Now displaying your current order grade.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
So. A light up boomerang. A thrown weapon loaded with Sam's blood that is especially effective against BTs. The more blood that is loaded, the greater the damage inflicted, but don't overdo it. The boomerang cannot be thrown if Sam's blood levels are too low. Hits to the head.
Introducing the Blood Boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct.
You said the brigands have improved the arsenal?
One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think?
Thanks.
We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
That was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them.
Guessing we're gonna find another crew member.
In short.
Sam, this is Tom here. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
The coordinates.
Thanks. We appreciate it.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Nigel?
Look out!
I think we're going into like a memory of like the BBs, like what we did with Clifford. Yeah. That's my BB. Conflagration? What?
What in the world is this place? Where are we? The spirits of the dead are close.
Heads up, Sam. It's not safe. Sam, I don't think that's an enemy. There's no need to attack them. They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
Alright, where can I reload? Oh, this is shotgun. First century.
Wait, are they trying to lay a trap for us? The Odra deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution. There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one. He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower. He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof. Sam, might it be worth getting up close and personal with them? Keeping your distance may only make it easier for them to target you. Maybe there's a way to infiltrate that building they've garrisoned.
Come on, motherfucker. Number one. Go.
He's gonna grab me. Then I'm gonna see like some kind of flashback or something. My name is Solid Snake.
say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
Or the band?
You're right.
Pass out.
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, huh?
Damn, Sam. Just like that. Pick up a body like nothing. Did he say Nirvana? Puts me at 21%. Complete episode 5. Conflagration. 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 Conflagration.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Christmas. got myself another big one. I got my beer in my truck, and my truck in my beer, and a dirt road right underneath my truck. Oh yeah, I got dirt and truck, and a truck and a beer. Beer in my truck, truck, beer truck. That's right, short dreams. That's right, dirt truck, dirt, truck, beer. That's right, I want it right here. That's a country hit right there. Maybe a little bit of American flag, United States, pride, and I'm proud of my pride. Go to next room.
Come on. Gently.
You're okay. Come on. Careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Come on.
Patrick was just talking on the radio like all natural.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the chrysaloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps?
But
it's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares
She's
common
awake. I
amongst
see her
sufferers.
eyes glittering.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
That's a shitty name.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHB Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
Beer, truck beer. Let me check out my messages. People keep blowing up my phone. Sam, check it out. The Northern Environment Observatory. Getting greener. Ooh. The brigands are up to something. Like it. There's someone in my house. Love it.
Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory, where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes? Anyway, Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us. It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
That's all you had to say. I had to go about that whole spiel.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. And if we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam. And soon.
You implore me? Well, I implore yous. Staff at the Northern Environmental Observatory has seen the brigands carrying weapons into their base to the west. The cache is said to include dangerous explosives. Retrieve all the weapon sets and burying bombs from the brigands to keep the Northern Environmental Observatory safe. So they said that I can't use melee attacks, and I can't use firearms, like... What?
Ready to launch. Stick a fork in me, Sam.
Fork me. Fork me, mate.